Whoa. Whoa. Crazy? Is that the Baroni? Oh my god. Hello. Crazy. Back from the dead. Wow. Oh my god, me too. Me too. I'm also back from the dead. Oh my god, really true? It's totally not like I was talking to you literally like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've talked to you like all year. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Who's Naru? Yeah, I'm actually Eden right now. Yeah, you know, who the fuck is Naru? Like so true. How's my day been? Well, I woke up at 1, right? But I went to sleep at like what time did I go to sleep? Like 4 or 5? No. I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. And I woke up at 1. And then the plan was to go pick up my little siblings, but then when I woke up they were already home and I was like, the fuck? And then like my family was home too and I was like, the fuck? Because like I had already known that they were like gonna come home later to go camping. But I thought that was gonna be later, right? So I woke up and I see my dad and then I'm like, did you already pick up the little siblings? And he was like, yeah, I told you that like I was gonna pick them up like an hour early. Then I was like, no, you didn't. All you told me was that you were going camping. And then bro was just like, well, I'm telling you now. And I'm like, better than now than like you guys already being gone. I had like already like woken up to go pick them up from school and they're not there. And then nobody else is home too because my whole family went, right? So I would have literally woken up with like not a single soul in the house. And like I imagine like them driving up to the campsite, they probably won't have signal either, right? So like me trying to call them wouldn't have gone through. So like imagine the panic that could have happened, you know? I would have been like, holy shit, my whole entire family just got like kidnapped by the FBI or something. Like, what the fuck happened to them? But luckily, luckily, okay, everything is fine. I ran into them before they left. So could have been bad. Not gonna lie, could have been real bad. I probably would have crashed out. I would have done more than just crash out. I probably would have called the police or something. I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a time. What are you up to right now? Yeah, it is. It is a canon event. If my family doesn't like make me have a heart attack at least once a week, if even that, then you know. You're hiding from your cat. Why are you hiding from your cat? What is Sriracha doing to you? Oh my god, and then like sorry, when I said dad earlier, I meant my stepdad. But like my actual dad last week hit me up at like hit me up on a fucking Saturday morning, and I was like not expecting it. So like my ass was like had just barely gone to sleep at like 8 a.m. And so like he calls me up and then he's like, "Hey, you want to like go eat?" And I was like, "Right now?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, and I guess he could tell that like I was tired already. He's like, and I was like, "Oh, maybe like later or some other time, dad." Then he was like, "Okay." And then like later, like he calls me again. He's like, "I'm at your house." And I'm like, "For what?" And he's like, "I got you McDonald's." And I was like, "Ah!" And so I go out to like meet him, and then I'm like, "Hey, dad." And then he's like, "Hi, Gong," which is like, like a kid, something a word like older Vietnamese people say to like kids, basically, or like your kid. And I'm like, "Yeah, next time you want to go eat, you should text me the day before because then I can actually sleep and then we can go." And then he's like, he just like laughed at me. And then he's like, "Haha, okay, here's your McDonald's. Love you, bye." I was like, oh my god. So he didn't text me today, right? Right? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah. He has not texted me. So, allegedly, I'm in the clear. Allegedly. Did you tell me? What did you tell me? Your aunt jump scared you? What did your aunt do to you? Did she like drop by without telling you? You thought like somebody broke into your house or something? Uh-huh. I'm low key. This is back when I had like a copy of the keys to my grandma's house. I did that before. I like decided to like stop by her house to visit, and she just left. That's so funny. Dude, my grandma has done that to me a few times. Like, she'll just like come into my room Like sometimes I would sleep with my door open, sometimes I won't. And this was a day where I had kept my door open, and so she just like walked in and like just like stood next to my bedside, like looking down at me, and like I guess I like woke up because I could like feel like a presence, right? There was a presence at my bedside, and so like I like opened my eyes and she was just like standing like staring down at me, and I was like, Grandma, what the fuck? She's like, just checking to see if you're asleep. And I'm like, well, not anymore. Did you need something? She's like, no. And I'm like, what the fuck? But then my other grandma, I had like the copy to. I had a copy of the keys to her house because this is back when my dad lived with her. And so I just like I like decided to visit one day and I just like walked in. And I guess my dad wasn't home. And so I decided to just like sit on the couch, and then like my grandma comes down and she's like, um, wait, no, I didn't sit on the couch. I like went up to her room, and she was like doing her nails or like watching TV or something, and I was like, and she was like FaceTiming my aunt, and then I'm like, hey grandma, and she's like, oh, what are you doing here? But like in Vietnamese, you know. And then I'm like, oh, just thought I'd like come visit you. And she's like, how'd you get in? And I'm like, oh, dad gave me the keys, like a copy of the keys. She's like, oh, yeah, that's so funny. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. And she's like, and then, she was like doing the thing that grandmas do. She's like, man, you're like one of the few grandkids that come visit me on their own without like following their parents or something. And I'm like, oh. So funny. That reminds me, I should go visit her again at some point. I haven't seen her since my sister moved. Dude, there was trouble in paradise. Like literally like 1 week after my sister moved. It was so dire. Like, okay, wait. I gotta. Okay, no, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, yeah, my sister doesn't know my Twitch shit. Okay, anyway, um, my so the TLDR was that like my sister had like gone, like she moved over to where her boyfriend lives, and then she they had gone camping, and 1 week she was like, the first week she's like, oh my gosh, he's so amazing, he's the one, like, oh, he's so perfect and stuff. But then the next week, like, his parents were going out of town, and so it was just him and her, which usually would be amazing, right? But the problem is that they have a blind dog, and they can't leave the dog home alone for too long because first of all he's blind, and like second of all he gets like lonely or something, I guess. And so like one of them would always have to stay at home, and she currently works from home, and so she just stay at home like all day, like going crazy. So she gets very stir crazy, right? And plus like she's never really lived with a dog before, and like obviously they like told her what to do, but like she was just like stuck at her in the house for like such a long time. She was literally going crazy, and then like this is when the beef started, and like me and my mom were like, she was like telling like ranting to my mom, and my mom was telling me, and then I was like, oh no. And it was like trouble in paradise too, because suddenly my sister was like, I want to come home, I don't want to be here anymore, this, and all that stuff. And then me and my mom, so like uh TLDR, like she's gonna may or may not get engaged soon. And so me and my mom are like, oh, there's trouble in paradise. Oh, this is kind of bad to happen like right before the alleged engagement, right? And so we're like, oh no. Hopefully they last. Until then, me and my mom are like, but then my mom was like, well, like, you know how your sister is. She's like up and down a lot, you know? Like, it'll probably be over and done with by the time, like, the parents come back. And I'm like, oh no. Hopefully so. But, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I was like a little harsh when she was like talking to us about it because um she was like telling us how she was going crazy at home, and my ass over here was straight up like um there's like little things, right? So I was like, basically she would always kind of like cater to like his wants because like he's also doesn't like going. He's like kind of a bit of a homebody. Like he doesn't mind staying at home a lot. And so I was like, I straight up was like, you moved over there for him. He needs to like at least indulge in you like a little bit. Like sure the dog will get lonely, but like if you leave for maybe like half an hour, it should be fine. Like you need to stop being like, oh, but he doesn't like going out and all. I'm like, bullshit, okay? You moved over there for him. He needs to treat you to something, you know? Like fuck it if he likes to stay at home, okay? I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm a little biased, sure, because she's my sister, but like, I don't give a fuck, okay? You moved over there for him, he needs to like treat you to something. And like, I said it in a maybe not so gentle way. uh, I realize that now. I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said it so meanly, but it was a passionate outburst in the moment. um, oh my god, I just realized my mic was peaking, my bad. Oh yeah, hi Oni. My bad. I was ranting. Yeah. And I'm like, I get that he's like tired and shit after he like comes home from work and stuff, you know, like it is what it is, but like I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck if he's tired when he gets home, you know? Either way, even if you had a boyfriend here, if you had a boyfriend here, right? And like people will make time, okay? People will make time. I don't give a fuck. If you're in a relationship and you care, you make time, even if you're tired. Okay, my bad. I just just had to sit and listen to see if I heard something. Is this the first time I've called you Oni? I don't think so. I've done it jokingly before. Yeah, I don't know. I like autopiloted. I can speak English, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta, just gotta make sure all the fucking doors are locked. BRB. I'm back. Why were you running from your cat again? I think you went on a tangent about your aunt before you told me. Oh. Like she has too much energy for you? That's so funny. Your back hurts? Your back hurts? From playing with your cat? Do you not, like, sit down? Actually, I don't know how you would normally play with the cat. But I would imagine you would sit on the floor and play with them, but I don't know. This is coming from somebody who's never owned a pet before, so. Oh. I was like, okay, so I was hearing rumbling, and I was like, is there somebody upstairs? Spoiler alert, nobody's upstairs. But I just realized it's like thunder, so that's one problem out of the way. What? Did I say something? The thunder? Yeah. uh I think I'm like used to it now. I used to be pretty scared of thunder when I was younger, but pretty sure just like me alone in my basement all the time, I've gotten used to it. But how has your guys' day been? I mean, I kind of know how your day has been going, but you know, just thought I'd ask. Anyway. You started blocking your doors? Okay, well, honestly, I still think you're pretty valid because of where you live versus me. I live like in the city. I mean, the argument, would you rather be stuck in a forest with a bear or a man? But I digress. I live in the city, so it's a little different. You're blonde, OC. My brother in Christ. you have a lot of blonde OCs. I think you're gonna have to elaborate on which one. Naruhodo. What about you, Dab? What are you up to? Do you guys hear the thunder? That'd be kind of funny if you did. Rappo! Yeah, didn't you do the collab or whatever with them the other day? Yar. Did you see the new feature they're gonna add eventually? The climbing? You know who's been on my head recently? And by recently, I mean for the past year. Sir Alfredo Pop Rocks. Always on my mind. He's always on my mind. Freaking OC brain. Anybody else who I've named before about having OC brain rot, wrong. It's actually been Alfredo this entire time. Like literally ever since that server, I have not been normal about him and like Crunchwrap. Okay, okay, to be fair, I haven't drawn Alfredo as much as Reaper, but I think that's also due to the fact that I'm just old and tired, you know. I'm one day away from turning into dust, okay? I'm one day away. Um but I did like try to come up with like some like minor like design adjustments so that him and San don't look so much alike, because it's actually dire how much they do look alike. So I mean, I think I cooked a little, but like I'm still not satisfied with the design tweaks. Yeah. I do think though, as of recently, I think the reason why I haven't completely died with San like I usually do when I join groups is because he like is similar-ish to Alfredo. I am personality wise they're not that similar, but like looks wise, I think low key it's like part of the reason. Yeah. I'm low-key so used to just like dying after like the first 3 days. I mean, aside from that one thing I told you about, it's been pretty nice. Hydrate. Hydrate! Okay, hold on. Oh, let me tint this. Dude, whenever I peek into your thread, it's like a novel in there, dude. I'm like, holy shit. Could not be me. I'm a comedy main, my bad. No, be free, live your bliss. Chase your bliss, bestie. Chase it. Huh? That's so funny. Were they just like, I've been hearing that you've been having OC interactions with my son. Like, what do you mean? Wait, are they also in the group or something, or is it just like completely out of the blue, like, by the way, I own Midas's dad, like that's so. Oh yeah, they're in the group. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense then. That they would like, cause like if he was out of the blue, I would have been like, this actually feels like I'm being confronted for like dating somebody, you know? But if they're also in the group and they've like been seeing what happens, then it makes sense. But still, yeah. Oh, so funny. Oh my god. Me and my friends have been trying to beat Omega in Monster Hunter recently. It's been so dire. We were so close the last time we attempted. We were so close. We were so close. But my role in our team is the tank. So I'm, being the tank, I'm hella tanky. And so it's so dire. Our team consists of me, the tank, and I use a gun lance. My friend uses a charge blade, who's the DPS. My other friend is the alleged other DPS, and they use a bow. And then we have my other friend and the fourth person is a hunting horn, right? And it's so dire. It's so dire. We were so close. Yeah. Honestly, being the tank is so cozy. Because if I can't dodge, I can just throw up my shield and I'm good. But it's so dire for everybody else who doesn't have a shield. Yeah, the mech. Yeah, the way that you don't have to, like, it is possible to do solo, but albeit very hard. Oh my god. Because in the the third phase, there's a DPS check. Ugh! I'm sick. Like, what do you mean there's a DPS check in my Monster Hunter? A DPS check? Fucking sick. The fight though is genuinely so fun. And like, you get such like an adrenaline rush, especially when you're so close and like your runs slowly get better. It's just like, oh my god! We're almost there! You know? But then, mind you, the one that you saw me fight was the normal difficulty. There's a harder difficulty called Savage Mode. And just thinking about having to eventually fight that makes me sick. And like, it's not even like, I mean, like, yeah, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but like, there is new armor and new weapon that you can get, and the fucked up part is that the weapon you get is an insect glaive if you clear Savage Mode, and I'm an insect glaive main on one of my characters. Sorry, I just had to crash out a little bit. And this happened the last time they had a Final Fantasy collab in World. Cause we did beat, and the last collab they did was Behemoth, which is like another boss from Final Fantasy, and that fight is also very hard. And we got the normal mode, right? And there's armor and weapon you can get, but it's only the low rank version. And the thing with low rank is that usually in Monster Hunter you have something called layered armor, which is like the cosmetic look of over like your armor that you wear, right? In case you don't like the look of the armor you wear, you can make it pretty and put on layered armor to make your character look the way you want. But low rank armor doesn't give you layered armor. You have to make the high rank version / master rank version. And to get the master rank version in Monster Hunter World, you have to defeat Savage Behemoth. I don't remember if it was called Savage, but like the equivalent. Yeah, they want me dead. Straight up, they want me dead. The only thing that I can use on the regular in World from that collab is the bug they give us, because it's like a, instead of like a bug for your Kinsect, which is like another part of the insect glaive, it's like a dragon soul, and so like when you send out your bug, it's like a little dragon instead. That's the only thing I can use on the regular, because the weapon and the armor is fucking low rank, which is, and like, so the armor stats is like way too low for me to use anymore in freaking master rank. And so I can't even wear the cool armor. Luckily, in actual Final Fantasy, I'm also a dragoon, which is the armor set they give you in World. And so like, I did get to wear it. Not in Monster Hunter though, only in FF. But the other fucked up part with FF is that the signature weapon of the dragoon, if you want it, you have to relic grind. And every single time I ask my friend how to relic grind, they're like, puts hand on your shoulder. It's such a pain in the ass, and I'm like, fuck. I just want the fucking Gayborg! Which is what it's called. It's called a Gayborg. Anyway. So that has been my recent gaming endeavors. Oh, well, I've also been playing this game called Shape of Dreams. It's like a roguelike game. It's like, how would you describe it? It's similar-ish to Hades, I guess. Like that type of roguelike, where it's like top down. But it's co-op. It's multiplayer, up to 4 players, and so me and my friend have been grinding that as well. And like we beat the final boss for the first time the other day. And uh the character I play is also the tank. And like his story is that like so basically it's called Shape of Dreams, right? So basically all the characters get transported into this dream that this god named Primus made, who is like the god of dreams basically. And they all get go into like uh the rift to like either like find what they wish for or dream about and stuff like that. And his whole thing is that he is like a crusade, like basically crusade guy. He like serves like a different like god, right? And so he's like, look at these heretics. Like, what do they think they're doing serving this god of dreams? Like, and so his whole reasoning to entering into the rift is that he wants to basically kill the god of dreams, because how dare these people like look up to a different god than the one he serves, which is the god of like light or sun or something, I think. And so that's his whole thing. He bro literally wants to kill God. And but like all of his skills and stuff, like you can tell this bro has been like through shit. Like he has been through some stuff. Cause like in like some of like the skill descriptions, it's like he was like, as one of his trials, he would walk like across these hot coals and scoop up like burning hot oil with his hands to like build up his like resistance and like tenacity. It's just like I'm sorry, what? He's what? He did what? They made him do what? Yeah. And then okay, at first I didn't play the tank. I played a long range character. So the tank's name is Vesper, but the long range character's name is Lacreta. And his whole thing is that he went into the rift to find his wife who went missing. And I'm like, and so like whenever in the map there would be like hints of like what is like in like the section of the map, right? And so some like me and my friend, when we were first playing, they'd be like, there's like you can sense like someone's like sadness in this area. And every single time something that would pop up, I'd be like, my wife, is that my wife, you know, is that my wife? Because like I thought maybe we would like find like the person like relating to like your character, maybe, because like I don't know, it was like our first time playing, so like I thought that was what would happen, but like That's not what happens. But like basically, or like, and like Lacred is a lizard, right? He's also like a lizard, the guy. And there's this other like lizard NPC who like sells you stuff. And so the first time that like we ran into her, um, the thing is like you can sense um like a lizardy presence or serpent like presence like in this area. And so I'd be like, my wife! Is that my wife? Is that my wife? You know? It was not my wife, but yeah. So I went from finding my wife character to killing a god character. But that game's pretty fun too. Um Sounds like me. Yeah, it's so funny. Like me and my friend, we like switched because at first they were playing a melee class and I was playing long range. But then eventually, after like the we unlocked more characters, I switched to the tank guy, and then they switched to like a long range character. Yeah, it was really funny. You know the OCs I make. This is true. You know what I am. I know what you are. Don't look. Don't look. Oh yeah, let me show the Alfredo like redesign a little bit. I mean, like I said, I still want to add more, but just want to make him less looking like sand, you know? So I changed his hair to be like mostly purple instead of blue. I still do want to add like another accent color aside from like purple because I don't want him, just to like make it pop a little. But um sorry you killed my workflow. Trust me, it's not you, it's me. um but yeah, the lightning marks, these are supposed to be lightning marks. Um and like normally he it's supposed to be white, right? If he's not afflicted by anything. But if he is afflicted by like fire blight, ice blight, or something, it changes color to like match that element. And so that's why I like colored it in on this to like show that. But yeah, the natural color though is supposed to be like just white like this. Then bro, and then I added this because in like my Monster Hunter, when I put him in Monster Hunter and stuff, any Monster Hunter games or any other game, I usually make one of his eyes discolored. So I thought I'd just like add it into his official design. Um, and then open back to for his wings whenever he does use them. I was thinking like I want to add in gold somewhere because I don't remember if you remember like the details of like the dragon lore, but basically I had two main lightning dragons. It was Alfredo and then Jim Jemyon, who is which is Let's see. Is it last year? Hello? Was it not last year? Oh no, it was this year. This is Jujimyeon. And then she has like gold, right? Gold lightning marks. And so I wanted to add like that maybe to like really make, and like she really looks up to Alfredo, right? As like the older like lightning dragon, right? And so she really looks up to him as like older brother figure basically. And uh so I was like, oh, like if he has like gold markings too, then like it just doubles that, like her really looking up to him. And then also new fucked up question mark. New dragon lore is that if since his discolored eye is now canon, she also has a fucked up eye because of an injury as well. And so I just imagine like instead of her just like accidentally like getting hurt in an accident and then her going half blind, her reasoning or like when it happens, like her reaction isn't even sad. All she says is like, "Oh my gosh, now I can be like I can be like you now." Like to Alfredo, who's just like horrified cuz he's the one that finds her like injured. And like meanwhile, Alfredo's vision like recovered, her vision never recovers, and so she just ends up half blind. And so like Alfredo is just like oh my god. Yeah. So Yippee! New Dragon Lore in the year 2025! Yep. So I need to redraw her one day. I was thinking maybe making these marks like gold, right? But it looks, it just like I don't vibe with it that much compared to the white slash like mixed color. I think golden accessories is the way I'm gonna go, definitely. Yeah, because I feel like if it's like the lightning marks, it like pops up a little bit too much. So I think maybe just like a little bit of like accent color would be nice. Cause this is before like I threw sand into like the group, right? But like if I told you this was sand, you would believe me. Like you would believe me. This is sand. But this is Alfredo. you know? You know what I mean? So it was getting a little dire. Like if I were to change up the colors to make it more accurate to like Alfredo's colors now, I would change this part to be purple. Oh. You thought it was Kiba? Also valid, because Kiba also looks very similar. I joked that they were triplets instead of just Alfredo and San being twins. I joked that Alfredo, San, and Kiba were triplets. Because Kiba was my other choice to bring in aside from San. But yeah, and then just like change this eye to be this color instead. This would be more accurate, Alfredo. Should have brought Noel. Oh well. I can't go 2 for 2 with racers, you know? You're crashing out? Why are you crashing out over that? Also, low key, I don't know, I feel like if you did want to bring in Etsy, you'd probably have to, like, not that you'd have to, but like, I guess to avoid like potential conflict, you would probably have to redesign her a little. Because I think if you were to bring in Etsy like as is, people would get confused between her and the other character. Not your other character. Yeah. No. Not somebody else in the group. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like to avoid potential conflict, like if you were to bring in Etsy, you would have to redesign her. Yeah. Dude, I still think Sans army of Slowpoke is so funny. I've been trying to convince my other friend to join too. So, but it's like such a I don't know if they'll join or not. No, you don't. They were well, I think you seen me play Monster Hunter with them. It's that other person that like I played with, Waker. That's was their character name in Monhun. Yeah. Fingers crossed that they are able to join. They said that they have mostly everything done. They just have to do the inventory. So, crossing my toes and my fingers. Cause sometime last year, they tried joining, or well, they did join, but they're just inactive because their friend didn't get to join. But they did join, BTS for like a little bit. They're just extremely inactive. So like, yeah, they are like interested in like Pokemon groups. They didn't really talk in BTS, so I don't think you know them. Yeah, I remember though when they were apping for BTS because well, you do know the other friend, like I don't know if you remember, but Ren or Ash. That's who they were like trying to join BTS with, but she got too busy and didn't make it in time. Yeah, they were the wolf assistant mod assistant. Yeah, they were. Wait, no, not the assistant. Renji was owned the green hair guy who Summer uh was with. Yeah. What's BTS? Besides the band, BTS is it's like the short form name for like a Pokemon group. I know you were. I'm very aware you how much in the trenches you were. Yeah. I think the reason why my friend was like open to joining this current Pokemon group was because like they saw that it was like chill and not like plot based. So it was what like interested them and I was like, yes! Get your ass in here! Goddamn, you guys are crazy. Oh, that's so cute. I have no plot line for Zen. Like, I don't know what he's doing aside from wanting to race, but like, that's it. And I'm too lazy to write my own stories, so. He's haunting the region. He's haunting Ino, that's for sure. I did start like sketching like another drawing for Sun, but like I don't know how I feel about it yet. I decided to take a break from it because I was just like not satisfied with the way it was turning out. I couldn't get the sketch the way I wanted it to be. Dude, lately all my sketches have been like so. It's been so dire. Let me see, where is it? Oh. Wait. Let me open it over here. I went through like so many. I started with this and I was like, okay, maybe I can start, but then I was like, I like there's like the draft of like the motorcycle. He's like laying on it like longwise because I was referencing it off of a picture and I was like, oh, I don't like it. But then like originally did one of these and I was like, fuck. And I decided to just draw him with Pokemon, but then I was like, fuck, his helmet is so fuck ass, I don't want to draw his helmet. Yeah, so. You know me and my 5,000 poses. It just comes with the territory. Oh my god, Odd is crazy. I'm pretty sure if we did that with our cast, we would literally be here for the next like 5 years. With how many we have. Hand it over. It's time. It's time. Oh my god, excuse me. Odd's power. So powerful. There was a show I wanted to watch. I don't know why that reminded. Oh yeah, wait. Pacific Rim. I was gonna ask eventually, did you want to watch Pacific Rim at some point, since you didn't watch it before? Just the first movie though. The second movie is a little fuck ass, not gonna lie. The first movie though isn't that bad. Yeah, and I was like, oh, maybe we could do like another movie night too, like we did with K-pop Demon Hunters. Since you said Odd likes Pacific Rim? Question mark. Yeah. Cause I remember we wanted to watch another movie, but then Odd was like busy. College grind. I cannot say this enough that I'm so happy I graduated. Oh, we can do it later, whenever it is. Free. Hey, that reminded me. I wanted to do karaoke today, but I don't know. I was like karaokeing by myself last night, and I'm like, did I destroy my voice? Question mark. I send you my scarab. Go, my scarab. Have you not heard that saying? Have you not heard that saying? I'm so sick. It's like, I choose you kind of vibe. Yeah, it's like, I choose you! Like, go my scarab! Yeah, thanks for reminding me, I'm terminally online. Okay, work well. You're you're not gonna work, you're just locking in? You okay. Have fun working on your projects. Lock in, brother. Can you lock in? Can you fucking lock in? Okay, take care. I'm stuck with you. Just like the good old days. In the ancient past. I'm sick. Hasn't it already reached 10? Did RR happen in 2015? Yes, question mark? I just mildly remember because I think 2015 was when I started like drawing. And that was like around the time I like joined RR. Oh, so it is next year. That's crazy. Right? Actually crazy. Not the fourth grade. Like what? Don't go getting ideas and ingesting poison again for funsies. It's for the nostalgia. Like, wow, I kind of miss the taste of rat poison. Like, no, you don't. No, no, you don't. Don't do that. No, not the Amazon cart. Get it out. Get it out. Used to watch old Care Bear movies. Oh my god, I remember those. Dude, my little sister was like, what kind of things did you used to watch when you were younger? And I was like, Pokemon? She's like, oh. She's like, what else did you watch? Or she asked me, she's like, what did, Jihai watch when she was little? And I'm like, how little? She's like, what? And I'm like, how little? Like, how little we talking? Your age? And she had like no answer, and I was like, okay. But then I was like, yeah, when we were little, we used to watch Pokemon and Sailor Moon. And she was like, oh. And I was like, yup. And I'm in my head, I'm like, this kid has no idea what Sailor Moon is. The lesbians! The missing scriptures! Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. You've been reading, watching Cardcaptor Sakura again? I have never watched slash read Cardcaptor Sakura, to be honest. Oh, that reminds me, we still need to watch. We still need to continue To Be Hero X. What episode did we leave off on? Wait, did I start watching that with you? I don't remember. Homie. In my defense, I didn't know what anime was until middle school, okay? Aside from Sailor Moon. I could say the same about you. Miss, I didn't watch Mulan before I freaking watched it with you. Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it! Oh, we still need to watch Link Click too. Oh, those are the modern depressing gays right there. Are you drawing right now? Can you sauce me? Can you sauce me anyway? What meme are you doing? In Pokemon chat. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to. I found like a VC for Sun, but I wanted to like do a drawing with it, so I can do the same thing I did with Raid. I mean, not to the extent of Raid, because Raids was like I just yoinked it from, you know. Let me get the voice though. I'll share it to you. I definitely want to use one of his songs for his VC, but that's the current one I'm thinking about, but I might change my mind and change it to a different one, but definitely this guy. Dude, I've been spending like all week trying to find like a good like voice that like fits. And this guy has like had always been like one of my choices, but I wanted to see if I could find someone else, but I couldn't, so this one it is. I listen to too much music and stuff, so it's easier for me. I think low-key, if I had continued to play piano, I would have considered being a music major. So many paths I could have taken, but I chose to fucking major in art instead. not gonna lie. If I could, I would redo this whole hair. But I don't hate myself that much. Oh. You're like, I know what you are. That hasn't stuffed you before. And I'd be like, damn, you're right. I should just start over. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If I didn't already feel bad about being late, then I would have. But I feel bad about being late, so I won't. Oh shit, my leg is falling asleep. Not my leg, my foot. Oh! Stop it. Wake up. Wake the fuck back up. You could do it about the ones we're talking about now in our chats. All of them. Pick one. All of them. Pick one to start. Okay, I'll go with our current oldest one that we're talking about, which is... Wait. No, yeah. It should be Regis, right? Or is it... No, Nyla and A came after them. After Regis and Zoro. And then I want to know the Monstie next. And then Signo. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? Not like the oldest one we have, but like of the ones we're talking about right now. Isn't Regis the older one? Regis and Zoro? Not oldest in age. If he was in age, it'd probably be like Signal. No, yeah, I think it's Regis in Zoro. Because we have chats about Regis and Zoros from like 20, like 18 or something. Or like 19. Dude, I finally got all my old drawings from my laptop into my external. Yeah, I have a drawing of Zoro from like way back in 2018. Yeah, the crash outs you used to have when I played my game and I would like screenshot you the dialogue. Share. What old drawing do you miss? I'll drop it in our chat. Oh my god, wait. Okay, not do you remember who this was? I think I made him for a group, but like I never did anything with him. This is like from 2018, so God fucking knows if who the fuck this is. Only God knows for real. Like oh my god, old Axel drawing. Oh, my long face syndrome. Oh my god. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made him for a group, but I don't remember if we ever sauced anything else. He was a third year? How do you remember this? How do you remember this? Dude, this was like 7 years ago. Nowhere besides doodles. Okay. Ah yes, my old Maple Story 2 character. My Noivern OC. Oh my god, I forgot he existed. That's crazy. I'm jaw dropping right now. I'm jaw dropping right now. Dude. I just remember he was like a DJ or some shit like that. Wasn't he like the gang group? The same one with Set, right? Why is Set smiling in this drawing? What happened to you, sir? Why are you smiling? That's weird. Oh, I've already watched Pacific Rim. I'm sick. Anyway. Oh my god, Red. I remember him. Oh my god. I need to redraw him one day. Okay, I need to lock back in. I'm like looking through my old drawings again. This is bad. Dude, I don't remember. It's been so long. I just remember he was somebody's brother. Oh, he was Vinny's brother or whatever. That's all I remember, dude. I just remember I really liked his design. Yeah, I don't I don't know, man. Oh my god. Old Eon drawing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, my tired freaking Pokemon trainer. I could have brought him into fucking the Pokemon group. The way he also has black and blue hair. Okay, so this is like a problem dating back from like in the beginning. This is a problem dating back like way long ago. Oh. And if I fucking explode right now. Like I even did Doodle. Look. He's sleepy. Quadruplets. Oh my god. This was a problem dating back like years and years ago, I guess. This design choice. It has stuck with me over the years. Oh, it was the end of 2019 that I became ill about. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck? I don't remember drawing this at all. Most of these drawings, I'm like, yeah, I remember drawing that, but this one, I'm like, who the fuck is this? Old East straw. I should redraw this one day. Okay, I'm like talking to myself now. I need to lock in. I say that, but I keep on looking through it. Oh, the chibi I did for you and BTS. I'm so sick. Oh my god, the first draft of San. The old scriptures! The lost scriptures! The lost scriptures, Bear! I'm finding them! Dude, I don't remember who the fuck this guy is. Dude, do you remember who the fuck this is? I did like a whole thing for him. Right? But like at the same time, I'm like, who? Axel only ever had Rice Ball. I don't think he had another one. There was two? Dude, I only ever remember Rice Ball, not gonna lie. Cause Zoro has two. Are you sure you're not thinking about Zoro? Cause Zoro has two. Axel only has Rice Ball, from what I remember. I need to log back in. This is not C4. I don't think so. Cause it Cider and C4. I don't think there was a third one. And C4's palette is like red and black and gold. Allegedly. Yeah, but Cider is like gold in color, like gold and white. Like blonde and white. Wait, I was doing the eyes. I don't think this was one of Zoro's animals. Dig. Dig. Random filler OC! What the fuck is wrong with me? So there's no sauce? Apparently I named him Namu. Or whatever the fuck I wrote on there. A template name? What the fuck is wrong with me? What was wrong with me back then? Not gonna lie. Now that I know better, that template looks so ass too. My fucking bad past me, but like... Dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, I know there's plenty wrong with me, but like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god, and like all the palette memes that we did for. Actually, I don't remember why we did all these. I think I just remember we did them with like Ren and stuff, and the only one I drew on the regular was the second one. The rest of them freaking found dead in the water. Did we? I'm looking through my 2020 draws and I can tell how mentally ill I was. Oh, the mental illness. Oh, I was so unwell. Oh my god. I forgot I made a. How do you say this Pokemon name? Banette? Bagnet or whatever the fuck? I forgot I made one of those. Oh, this is when I drew in Psy. I can't even open half of these files anymore. Actually, all of these files. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, suddenly I need to re-download Psy so I can open them again. Oh. I can't even preview all the old whips I had. Oh, I'm so sick. I need to go find a download for Psy 2. Did I save it as a separate file even? Dude, I just have him on the template I made for that one group or whatever. I don't even have a freaking transparent. He's just lost forever until I download Psy. Oh my god. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, this is definitely before you change your name to Kuma. fuck is going on here? I found Echo's old, like, very first draft, NPC draft, before I was like, redo! Oh my god, it's so ugly. Oh my god, my drafts I did. I'm so ill. I'm getting nothing done right now. But I'm so ill. You were so down, man. Dude. The lost scriptures. I need to go through my external again later. Hello? Man, I want to keep looking. I'm like morbidly, not morbid. This is not morbid. Why did I say morbidly? But I'm so curious. And whatever the fuck else I drew. I did a surprising amount of GBs back then. I don't know how the fuck I to do that anymore. I don't know what happened. Yeah, nothing has changed. If I draw them now, I still complain. Uh, Cyanide's first draft. Dude, yeah, this draft was like I was cooking real hard. I might bring this back in some form. I still like her final, but like the initial draft, I was cooking. I was cooking. I do admit that. Oh, Mitra. I actually drew him more than I thought I did. Oh my god, I did draw freaking Reaper's dad before. Oh my god, okay. The recent drawing I did with of him is way better. This looks so weird. I'm not gonna. You know what? That doesn't even exist anymore in my mind. Goodbye. Goodbye, Reaper's dad. Old draft. His old drawing I did of him though is a little fuck ass. The recent one I did though, I'm way more satisfied with it. Did I switch to CSP in 2021? Okay, I did. I need to stop. I need to lock in me fucking saying that for like the 10th time already. Oh my god, I have coffee! Wait! I should go get my coffee, hold on. I'll be back. I got coffee. I don't think I need it, but like, why not? Yummy. I should have added a little bit of milk when I made it though. Oh shit. Oh, Badgers ref. Sir, you were actually so hot. Oh my god, Kronos. I need to do you justice one day. I need to do Kronos justice. All the drawings I did of him is always so fuck ass. Why do you always look so fuck ass? Kronos? His initial drawing isn't that bad, but like the drawing I did after, a little fuck ass. Not gonna lie. My black market guy. I need to bring him back too. So many OCs I could bring back. So many lost scriptures. This is so crazy to me. feed you? Who do I redraw first? I say that, but like I have a million other things I actually need to draw. Yeah, that's one of the things I still need to draw. Whoopsie. Actually, how the heck did I do her last Friday? Did I add glow to it? Maybe. I did. Wait, God, excuse me. Damn, her eyes are so bright in this one. Did I do an overlay? Yeah, I think that's literally what I did. That's so funny. What the fuck am I trying to do? I have no idea. My sauce? My sauce has been delivered? Wait. Never mind. Is that what he looks like? You never drew him before. That's crazy. Wow. Even more sauce than I thought. Huh. 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 So now hold on. Suddenly we gotta sauce that too. Why? Can you sauce me in our chat? Oh, man. Now I need to find Zoro's voice. I think I can think of one. I just have to find the exact song. I wanna do one. Oh, what the fuck? I wanna do a hair strand here, but then it'll cover the eye. It's okay, it's not worth covering the eye. More real? I just noticed one of the voice describers is just what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That's so funny. Gremlin energy. Oh, like Yusha. Did you want me to do anybody? I might do it later. Oh my god, I yawned looking at the thing. And for boyish, I read it for like a hot second as bastardly. And I'm like, what kind of a voice description is bastardly? But then it says boyish. I'm so good at reading. I am so awesome at reading. I'm low key. I don't know. I'm like, I should end stream soon, but then I'm like, at the same time, I didn't even do what I wanted to do. I mean, tucks you in. Okay, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not ending stream because I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna be honest. That's not the reason. I just feel like I should. I did want to do karaoke today, but maybe I'll do that some other day. Some other day. Okay, I'll at least do most of the shirt, and then, well, I'm like already there. Can I snatch your waist too? Okay, G, come over here. Get over here right now. Hey, you're the one that asked, you know. How I been? I'm doing pretty okay now. I was like crashing out all of last month, but we're back. It's okay. How have you been though? I also haven't seen you in a while. Oh. The new one by Aggro Crab! Dude, I want to play that game so bad. You got a new PC? Let's fucking go. Man, that reminds me. I also want to do some upgrades on my PC eventually. But how nice is your PC? Does it feel like the most amazing upgrade ever? 13 years? Damn. That's like my old laptop. Literally sounded like an airplane, like it was like lifting off every single time I used it. This piece? Well, let me tell you the story of what convinced me to draw this piece. First, it was somebody handing me money, and then they sent me a doc, and then I was like, yes ma'am, I will get to drawing this for you. And thus this was born. Last one. Oh my god. TLDR. Cold hard cash is what inspired this. Just kidding, they didn't give me cash, but you know. My rendering is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I just have, okay, well, I have the other pose I need to do too. But this pose is pretty much done. Peak! Dude. Dude, the first time, the other day, me and my friends got into the tome for the first time. The tomb. But the fucked up part was that the pathway out was literally blocked via map generation. And so we all just had to like die. Cause there was like, we ran out of stuff to like go back out. Yeah. I held onto the golden Bing Bong statue. I did. I picked it up, but we couldn't leave with it because the passageway out was like blocked. And so what I did is I held on to the Bing Bong statue and I jumped off. Like that big like chasm like gap thing you have to climb through to get to the room. I just held on to Bing Bong and I jumped down because I was curious what was down there. There's nothing down there, spoiler alert. But yeah, and then I just waited for my death as the fog slowly creeped up onto me. We were doing it on Ascent 7 too! What could have been? Me personally, I've never done Ascent 7, but like one of my friends did, and so they set it to Ascent 7. So fucked up. Oh, same. I want the cosmetic so bad. It's so cute. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to climb it alone. Do I want to climb this mountain alone? Questionable. What other games have you been playing though? As of late, or what have you been up to? Marvel Rivals. Okay, good night, bear. I'll come harass you later. What's the newest hero they've added into Marvel Rivals? Oh yeah, I did see Daredevil was coming in. Only because I follow Alex Lay and saw he was voicing. He's really getting casted for all the deep voice characters now, which I think is so funny. Because he started out with freaking Zenitsu. Oh, him? Hell yeah. This is a really, really, really random question. But do you have a grilled cheese recipe? I've been eating grilled cheese lately, so I've been so... I wonder if there's like a better version I could make. Fuck! Dude, lately, every night, doesn't matter if I eat or not, I just get hiccups. I have no idea why. It's it's funny, but at the same time, I'm like, please. What possesses my body to do so? Just hiccup for no reason. Okay, after I finish this pose, rendering this pose, I'm gonna end stream. I have this pose to do too. The arms crossed one. I'm so sick. I'll do that later though. I think I'm gonna go eat. And I'm also gonna end stream. Anyway, good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Until next time. Bye bye. 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 Bye. Oh wait. Have a great night. Have a great week. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great.